Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me, chat? Are we good? First.
Scribby says first.
You are first,
Icebot
Scribby.
says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
I haven't had a chance to sort out that TTS, so I guess we just have to deal with that annoying voice. Can't be any more annoying than mine, so you're used to it. All right, okay, I think.
Scribby says before Icebot is crazy.
How did you manage that, by the way, Scribby?
Colonel says glad to see you.
Oh, glad to see you too, bro.
Jamie
All right.
UK says SteveyDe.
SteveyDe. All right. SteveyDe. Right, okay. First up, the first part of the plan. What part of the plan do we go with first? Right, collection. So it's actually a bit of a trek. Oh, actually.
Jamie UK says, wait. What is the TTS voice? Scribby
I don't know,
you
Jamie.
went live on Kick, so I was like, oh, he's on Twitch too then, and smash the app button lol.
Yeah, so first things first is I realised I was having, one of the reasons I was having problems with the what do you call it, like the signal, was because my thing ran out. Thank you for your payment. Okay, your plan has been received. Okay, so it is working. But yeah, I might need to restart the chat phone actually. Let me just check, because I don't know if it's going to work. If we do this, this will tell me. Because what happens is if the SIM card doesn't work, it looks like it's working, sweet. Because normally what happens is when you try and bond and one's on a broken...
One says, I say, old man, have you managed to find a proper copper coffee pot?
A proper coffee pot? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, basically... what do you call it? The plan I had expired, and normally what happens when you then try and bond the two connections, even if one has a really strong connection, it like brings them both down, and then it doesn't work. So I've just renewed my plan, and I'm now bonding, and it seems to be working. So we are sweet. So yeah, the first stop, right? The first stop is we're going to collect some parcels for the water tank. One is an air inlet. Another one is the replacement water pipe, which was like 25 quid. Coffee. I'm like, ugh.
Scribby says, oh damn LMAO.
And then what was the other thing I ordered? There's something else. Anyway, we're picking them up. I can't remember what the other one was. Hopefully we're gonna miss the traffic. And then, as you can see, if anyone who's actually reading the title, because not everyone reads the title, basically we are then going to do some work for the gaffer, the landlord guy. He's given some stickers for us to stick on.
Hope you are doing good, mate.
Yo, Peter, what are you saying, bro?
Says he.
Fi, you're in early as well. Oi, how's it going? But yeah, basically, that's the situation. So collecting a load of parcels, which is actually quite far. Then I've got to go, actually, I'll change the camera in a sec. And then we got to go to the yard. I'm going to do some work for the gaffer. Because basically, we've got a bit of an arrangement, right?
Can I be your passenger, please?
You're all the passengers. That's the good thing about streaming. You'll fit in the van. And then, yeah, we're sticking stickers and cleaning out some of the new ones, the new containers. Oh, I forget. Why is everything falling and making a big fuss? Like, can you give me a break? Oh, let's change the... there we go. No one wants to see a big screen of me. So yeah, we're sticking on the stickers, cleaning out the new containers.
I suppose it is like late afternoon over there. Maybe a little late for coffee. I'll have one for you.
I'd have one.
Says I'm okay. How are you?
Good to see you're okay. I'm doing all right. I am absolutely loving life at the minute. I've got a bit of stress, but I'm loving it at the same time.
Says, where are we going?
Oh my god, are you joking me, Fifi? I just spent the last 5 minutes I swear to God. I swear to God. Is it because you don't understand my accent? Yeah, chat, if you don't know SteveyDe, she's a Thai streamer. And I think she doesn't understand a word I say. I mean, maybe she does, but a lot of Thai people don't. I have a strong accent according to Thai people.
Says horror.
Also, Fifi, how are you not partner yet? Or have you applied? Or do you just not want to be partner?
Says, I don't understand, sorry. Peter King says, does anyone understand this man?
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe not many people understand me, to be fair.
Checkout says, good afternoon, Stevie and platforms.
Good afternoon, Checkout. Oh, I'm not sure if I like that or not. What do you reckon, chat? That Beamer. Would you? Would you? Yes or no?
UK says I do. Can I have my medal now?
I can't remember what I said, Jamie. You can have your half marathon medal.
Underscore Duppydo says, what's up, man?
What are you saying, Duppy? Yeah, so basically, I will repeat the plan for those who weren't here. I'll do a shortened version. So we're going to collect some parcels. Then we're going to go do some work for the...
Does this mean cutting grass?
No, it actually means sticking stickers on containers and cleaning out containers. But yeah, basically...
says, can you speak slowly, please, or Thai accent, please, my bad. Jamie UK says, people in chat saying they don't
I'm sorry, Fifi, I can't.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, I think the last time I saw you were in need of threaded rods and...
Maybe you can turn on captions, right?
Scribby says, rods and straps sounds fun.
STTS is horrible, isn't it? But yeah, I've got a bit of an arrangement going on with the landlord guy. Let's call him the landlord. Or we'll just call it, should we call him the landlord?
Says,
the landlord.
I see a goal for travelling.
Yes, well spotted, Checkout. Yeah, I just changed the goal and I was like, do you know what? If we get a reasonable amount for the month, I just thought, we'll do a little mini trip. And we'll just create some like more fun content. It's going to be tough to reach.
To do a Thai accent will always sound bad for multiple reasons.
True. Yeah, it'll probably get clipped and then posted out of context, and then I'll get cancelled. What was I saying? God, man, brain. It's just the moment I start streaming, it's like whoa! It's all over the gaff.
Screen tap says, "How do you have yard work when you don't have a yard?"
Oh, for God's sake!
Says, "Yeah, exactly."
I just called it a yard. It's the container yard. You know, container yard, container area.
Ethereal underscore Duppydo.
Wait, how has Wi-Fi got the goat emote? What? Anyway, what I keep trying to get out, but you keep interrupting me, chap. The gaffer We've got a bit of an arrangement. I'm going to help him out with some bits and bobs around the place, and then he gives me cheaper rent.
Screen tap
Lovely
says
jubbly.
water tanks aren't being installed in the yard. Or is that included in the yard work but just listed separately?
Oh
Please
shit, I need to
advise.
move on.
Scribby says I'm American.
Whoa, 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 check out with the £3, let's go, bro.
Days I see that you are a streamer. I'll give
Get
you
that
a
fund.
Start of the travel Jamie UK says check out.
Yeah, Fi is a streamer, a Thai streamer.
Serial_Duppido says that's
Drop
the
her a
same
cheeky
agreement
follow. Can we have a
I
shout
with
out
my
actually?
wife.
Is there any mods that can do a shout out?
_Dragon says greetings at SteveyDe and one and all. SteveyDe says at Serial_Duppido, oh thank
I don't
you
know
so
if you
much.
heard me,
I appreciate
Fi,
that.
but did you answer the question? I'm going to try and speak slow. But how come you're not partner yet?
Scribby says LMAO.
Or, yeah, that will do. I can't speak slow.
SteveyDe says thank you, Carl.
Oh, thank you, Cap.
Screen tap says, is it actually yard work? Collection of
Not
so
yard
all three
work.
in the yard.
No,
If
not
so,
actual
what
yard
are you
work.
collecting in the yard? Gripper says,
Okay.
"Oi,
And everyone
blue
stop saying
skies
yard.
alloys." Jamie
Hey,
UK
Gripper, how's it going,
says,
bro?
Well, Philly is apparently here, but I guess he's working. Scribby
Yeah,
says,
probably.
so what is a gapper? Eggnog
Oh,
14
no, a
W
gaffer.
says green people. Serial_Duppido says we love Stevie. Yes, we do. We love Stevie. How about you? SteveyDe says I'm with my son. Party only every Monday and Tuesday. Checkout says talk like this. To speak slow. Yard 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 yard. Demonde says grats on the new yard, Stevie.
I haven't got a new yard. What the I don't know if guys are trolling or what. Right, no, wait, let me explain the yard, right? Listen, right. The yard work is basically where I have my storage unit. The guy has just asked me to do some jobs and then he gives me cheaper rent, alright? That's it. And I just thought, oh, you know what, that's going to be like cool content, kind of.
SteveyDe says that's better, I can understand. Thank you.
You can understand? Well, you still didn't answer my question.
Scribby says in the UK.
To be fair,
between a yard and a
Nana Thai, I know you're quite close to Nana. She didn't understand anything I said when we first met. Anything at all. It was like, I find it really hard to talk slow. I can't talk slow. My ADHD brain goes, nah.
Says how big is the yard? Kappa.
You're a bunch of trolls, I'm telling you.
Scribby says me neither, dude.
Alright, so chat.
Says, afternoon, Stevie,
so
have you got a shovel and a brush for your yard work?
I have got a brush, yes.
Says yard versus garden.
Oh my god. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, something's gone. Oh, I know what that is. It's the food, the paper, what's it called, chat? The paper stuff. The paper stuff. What's it called? Baking paper.
SteveyDe says I see, but now her English is better. Satans_crispy_our soul says that he
yeah, it's much better.
Longer than a yard. Scribby says eyes on the road, Steve-O. Checkout says, is it the same brush with 17 new heads and 4 new handles? Scribby says at Satans_crispy_RSL, thank you for educating me. Mystic_Smiler says, does yard work include litter picking up?
No. It is literally the brand new one. Yeah. Calm down, calm down. Only 90%, all right? Let's not use exaggerating words like everything. I'm gonna have one more scan around in the van. Alright. One more scan. Right, there's my book. Yeah, no, it will be. 100%, Leo. 100% be done. I'm even resorting to check in a lot of the goals, to be fair. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry. Come here, come here. Where you leave? Come here.
He's just chilling.
Scribby says the seal is me. Antiscarf bot says scene switch to.
This app's so glitchy. What the hell? I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for popping in, Firefly. Have a good one. Alright, so the phone overheated. I had to reset the app. The other thing is, so now I've got all the windows open, wind's blowing everywhere, I've got dust in my eye. And it's just pure chaos. I'll be like, oh, well done, Stevie, you're a good boy. Now we're going to work. And that's good timing, because now... Alright, we should be good now. I've disconnected the charging cable, which should help reduce the heat. I've got a thanks for the I'm struggling. Why is it? You.
Antiscarf bot says scene switch to low. Antiscarf bot says scene switch to live. Bit rate 873. 25 milliseconds. Screen tap says maybe you can plant a tree in the yard for some shade to cool it down. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Yo, let's go. Okay, we have a problem.
Serial_Duppydo says your payment for the yard work, ha ha.
Yo, thanks for the bits. I'm having a big problem at the minute. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Like, do we have enough bit rate so you can hear me?
Serial_Duppydo says you bet. Checkout says hear you yes. Mystic_Smiler says yes.
Okay.
Checkout says you alive. Serial_Duppydo says yes, I can hear you. Checkout says online.
I'm a little bit scared that something's wrong with my battery, and we're talking about £1,000 battery here, so I'm a bit scared.
Serial_Duppydo says RO. Checkout says oh no, I hope not.
Okay, change of plan. I need to figure this shit out. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me. I don't know when the stream's gonna come back working good enough, because my battery's not working right now. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on, chat. Right, chat. Just to clarify, is the signal strong enough for you to hear me? Let's just clarify now, so I can explain what's going on, what's happening. Okay, so, all right, what's happening right now is my battery's not working to the point where, yeah, nothing's working at all. My my inverter recently has been playing up, and I was thinking, oh, I know the inverter's going, but I think I might know what it is. I don't know if the signal's going to hold to show you, but I think it's this. So I'm gonna take this off and have a look. So, yeah, that's it. Slight detour. Okay, so first things first, let's take that off. What's that one? That's going, where is that going? That's going into the battery, right. But yeah, I think this is fucked. I'm gonna have to obviously get it off. I feel like there's a burning smell or something, so. Connections need sorting out, I think. What we got? We got that the other side there. Yeah, that'll do it. Fuck me, yeah. That's where the problem is. It didn't like that. Jesus Christ. It was having none of, fuck me. Jesus Christ, it was having none of that. See, it's kind of burnt itself. Can you see it? Jesus. You can actually see where it's burnt there. Can you see? I don't know how good the signal is. But right now I have no power because of it. I don't know if you can hear me or see me.
Screen tap says what causes that?
High resistance. I believe it's most likely...
SteveyDe says, was it sparking?
No, it wouldn't have sparked. It's most likely... you guys. I feel like... Here.
Can see and hear you loud and clear.
If I put it there... It's fucked. So I need to go back to the X and give it full. This is the problem with the pushing around, and it's just somewhere there's another. There's a that's on the now. Pretty sure I've got maybe. So I don't want to be wasting my time dicking on this, and then we don't get the parcels picked up. The only thing I can think of here, I think somewhere I do have. What are these? Are these thick enough? 300 amp. Instead of that burnt to fuck me, it's fucked it. Jesus Christ, I got a 300 amp fuse here. I'm going to disconnect them all and connect it to that. It just means I have to trip the things to turn now. A temporary fix, basically. He says. What size is that going to be? It's a lot bigger. See, I moved chat phone over there out the way, but also where there's signal. So I was hoping you could still hear me, but it's disconnecting and shit. Cannot reach Twitch. 2 devices. Oh god, my other phone's connected, causing me problems. You probably can't hear me now, can you? Yeah, that's it, because that's another thing, is I haven't set up the Starlink to work straight off the DC yet, which if I had that, well, that wouldn't have solved this problem, but it started because the inverter went off, which then killed the Starlink, but it was actually because this was fucked. It's just, I could smell like a, look at that, chat. Woo! So that's why we, you don't fuck about with the with electrics. I just heard that message, Rabs, but I haven't heard anything else. I've got to say, there's going to be a lot of chat I don't know about until I can fix this problem. Oh, mate, look at that. Oh, damn. It's fucked. Hey, I've got some good, what are they called? Like memorabilia things, but not memorabilia. Like, I'll try and respond to chat, but bear in mind, I've just had a really serious problem happen. It's unlikely I'm going to catch everyone's chat. I don't know how much you can see based on the signal. But this is kind of, in a way, good news to me. It kind of means that it's not a faulty inverter. It's just a faulty installer. Yes, I mean, it's either because it's a cheap Japanese thing, or probably most like, yeah, I mean, it's probably these are cheap. These are cheap things. I should probably...
Antiscarfbot says scene switch to low bitrate 112 25 milliseconds. Mickey B15 says nearly having a fire is better than inverter fault. Antiscarfbot says
Oh, here he is, Mr. Frickin' Mr. Negative Hate. Mickey B's one of my hate watchers. He comes in to hate on me. I don't think there was going to be a fire from it melting that.
Rabs says big up the haters.
At the end of the day, there wasn't a fire. So why do we have to speculate of something that didn't happen? Why would we do that? That's what a hater would do.
Screen tap says don't hate, speculate. Wait, what?
It all started because he would backseat the shit out of the stream. And then since then, because I told him off, he became a hater. That's just life though. You set boundaries and people don't like it. But you get used to it. That's not... I don't actually know. I don't think I have the space. Oh, bollocks, it's not, is it?
grass in sight. I'll turn into a hater myself at this rate. Ultrago 567 says big up to Windows.
Big up to Windows. Yo, Duppy, thank you, bro. Where's the toolkit? It's over there. Okay, 13 is, I believe, to something. I don't even remember. Was it too big? 13 too big? No, too small. So it needs to be bigger than 13. We get a 14 and 15. I think it's a 14, but 14. Let's just try 14. Let's risk it for a biscuit, chat. You know what I'm saying? Whoa.
Says at Rabs, I'm no hater. Don't that panel look good?
You'll definitely. Okay. Let's see what I can get. On that, I might have to leave it. Let's see what happens. Okay, well, everything seems to be powered all right. I mean, to be honest, that's going to be absolutely fine for the low voltage stuff. It's using the air fryer, that's what's done it. So I'm going to have to reconfigure. Right, right. Let me put the Starlink back on. Okay, signal might temporarily go again as I sort of try this. I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but I can't. That's probably just another one of those signs that has been slowly creeping in. It didn't happen on the more expensive connectors. I think it might just be cheap connectors. Cheap connectors equals high resistance equals heat. I think once the water tanks are on, and then I've ordered the kitchen worktop and that, I'm gonna move back into the electrical cabinet to fit everything off. Right. Hello, how's it going?
Bot says scene switched to low bitrate 78 25 milliseconds.
What a clusterfuck series of events.
Bot says scene switched to 26 milliseconds. Anti-scuff switch 2, low 238, 25 milli. Anti-scuff bot says bitrate 220.
It'll hopefully, I don't think this will go on, but I'm not going to use the inverter for the air fryer. We'll come back here and I'll sort that out properly, but I've got to collect the stuff before rush hour hits.
Switch 2, live, bitrate 619, 25 milliseconds. Anti-scuff bot says scene switch 2, low, bitrate 99, 26 milliseconds. Rad says should I do a refresh? Anti-scuff bot says scene switch 2, live, bitrate 464.
It'll probably make absolutely no difference whatsoever, because what will happen, Rabs, is you'll press ref at the same time, just booting up.
Rabs can't be much worse than this.
And then he'll think it's fixed it, when it literally the start booting up. So it'll Alright, the Starlink is on now, so you should find that the stream is starting to stabilise. Although it's going to get hot in here, so... It's getting hot in here. Yeah, I'm going to put the fan on. I didn't have the fan on, so... That's probably a factor. Wait, the fan's not even in there. Oh, where the feckin' hell's the fan? What a disaster. Well, anyway, at least we got the Starlink on. Power's back on, which means fridge is back on. Fridge is back on. Fan got power, but it needs to come back on. Fan's on. I don't understand why it's so like glary. I suppose it's just the where the sun happens to be hitting, isn't it? Haha, we don't have a aircon, bro. What the hell? This is the UK. We're plenty on, bro. Okay. Right, that's all in, working. We are ready to go. That kind of sucks that I just had to go through that. But, see, I hope Digital Dog's here, because that's exactly the kind of shit Digital Dog loves. Alright, chat. Sorry if I missed your chat. You probably noticed the signal was really bad. Completely scuffed. It's typical, isn't it, that stuff? It would happen live on stream. But yeah, there was obviously a fault with the connection to the main isolation switch. And it had overheated, started burning away a little bit. And now I have a nice little, what is the word I'm looking for? You get a little something from, like memorabilia. What is the word? Souvenir. You get a little souvenir.
Scribby says I'm back. Had to make lunch for the kiddos.
Welcome back. What bit did you get up to?
Says a little souvenir.
That's the one.
008 says memento.
Memento. What's a memento? Might be
Screen
similar.
Says, so you don't have an isolator switch now.
No, I just replaced the isolation switch with what do you call it? A 300 amp fuse. But the thing is I don't necessarily need it. It's more for a neater installation for future people. It just like works better for like the safety aspect. And the irony is, it's overheated in an enclosed area, and it disconnected itself. So it's kind of like, you know, if it was like built in a different way, I mean, there would have been more of a fire risk. So it was good that it was kind of enclosed in a way where it kind of just disconnected itself. But yeah, that's why it stopped working. It just like overheated and then it just sort of come away. So it's probably designed to do that, to be honest. It's probably a safety design. But basically, how it happens is it goes into the switch and then it goes either to the inverter or to the DC sockets. And on both the ways to that, there is also a circuit breaker. So if I want to isolate everything, I can just manually go press. I know where the two things are to isolate it. So I can isolate it without that. That's more of a finished situation. Yeah, I guess a memento works too then, right? A memento or a souvenir work. Oh, we just left it unlocked. I'm guessing he's doing that as a like a gesture, but well, is he doing that as a gesture, or do you think he's trying to make a point? Because I locked after he left the gate open. But Ben tells us he wants us to close and lock the gate, so I'm doing what the boss tells me, you know. And he puts it in the group and tells everyone, so he knows.
Says no for the yard.
No respect for the yard. Why is respect? Oh, I know why. Because of. Oh man, what a start! Jesus Christ. Okay, well the good news is, right, what's just happened, it's £20 repair. You know? Like if my battery was fucked, then that's a £1,000 repair. If the inverter broke, that's a probably £300 repair. And the issue was an isolation switch, which is more like a 20 quid repair. So it's annoying that I've effectively just lost 20 quid. for another like no reason, but also it could be worse. So, all right, now we're running behind, and now we're going to be bloody caught in rush hour. Ugh. Oh, now a big lorry's coming this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, still red flame. So I was looking online, right, because this overheating problem. Now, look, I know some of you are massive like Apple lovers, right? And I admit they have some high quality stuff, but the way they function is pretty disgraceful, to be honest. And they got caught years ago for deliberately making the battery life on the older iPhone shit. And it's a coincidence that since the new iPhone comes out, the iPhone overheats a lot easier. In heats it could normally take, but now it can no longer take. So, conspiracy theory, maybe, I'm just saying. But it's not just me. Taycan has the exact same phone, and it started happening to Taycan as well. So, that does seem a little bit suspicious. But yeah, it just overheats like constantly. Like, I don't really know how to stop it, really. So I was looking online and I found some cases that are kind of supposed to help dissipate the heat. One comes with like a built-in fan on it and stuff, and I thought, do you know what? It's 20 quid. It's worth a go. Everything seems to be 20 quid. I've got a 20 quid issue. I've got a 20 quid improvement. Well, in fact, that's another issue I'm trying to solve. Maybe we should change the stream title to 20 quid issues. Oh, God. Yeah, I think we've already hit rush hour. Yeah. G to the G. See, this one's now clear, and I bet this one's no longer clear. Right, after this yellow, is there a gap? Oh, hang on.
Like you need a 20 quid Timmy's trip.
Oh, fuck it, I'm going for it.
Issues. Fake yard.
Oh, fuck off. Whatever that is. Something's falling over. I hate pulling out fast because something always falls. Like, I try and drive with care so nothing falls and shit, and then the moment I have to pull out quick, like, I hear things smashing about at the back. It pisses me off. Anyway, run over. Do you remember at the beginning of the stream chat when I was like, hey chat, I'm in a really good mood? And then something breaks and I'm like, for fuck's sake.
Collected One says it's never a good thing if you're needing to pull out quick. Collected One says sorry.
To pull out quick. Oi, oi, banter, banter, wee, wee, wee.
Gaming says a doofishy wants the vent to meet.
Whoa. It's a beautiful day. Well, my stress levels certainly went up, chat. I mean, we're back on the road, back on track, but that really wasn't ideal. Also, an update.
It's a 2023 TikTok meme.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that meme.
Fishy says, "Don't be stressed, Stevie."
Don't be stressed, Stevie. That's a very interesting statement. I know, by the way, Dope Fishy, I know you're just saying that. But many times people say things in the chat and it sends me down a rabbit hole. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. So, yeah, when you're saying, like, don't be stressed, that kind of language, right, is kind of ingrained in us. Most likely from our childhood, right? But it's such a dismissive sentence, isn't it? Like, it's like if someone's feeling stressed, it's saying, hey, don't feel your feelings. Bury those feelings down. And it's just quite interesting that it's quite a common phrase to encourage someone to not feel their feelings. It's mad, isn't it? When you actually think about it. Don't feel those feelings. Pretend you're okay. Yeah. But yeah, it just reminded me of that.
She says, I guess that's true. You don't say don't have cancer, Bob, etc.
Yeah, it is the same with feelings. You know, like the best way of processing feelings is to feel it, and also like it can make people feel isolated, right? Here's an example. Say there's like 5 people, and all of a sudden you get stressed. And then they all go, don't be stressed. Don't be stressed. There's nothing to be stressed about. What are you stressing for? Don't be stressed. All of a sudden, you're now the only person in a group of 5 who feels a certain way. And it makes you feel isolated, which can then make that feeling of stress feel worse. So the irony is, because the thing is the intention of the sentence, the intention is good. And this is what I was talking about the other day about intentions. Intentions alone aren't good enough, and that's kind of like that example, because people go, oh, I'm intended to make them feel better, not realizing that the actual cause, the actual output, that's the best term of the sentence, actually makes them feel worse. There's a food for thought. We do a lot of food for thought here. Has that got your clogs turning, chat? Have you been thinking about it again? Oh yeah. Yeah, we do that. Hello Alex, how's it going, bro? Welcome in, son. But yeah, I realised.
Says, I have been to the cinema today to watch their new Minions, and I have seen new Toy Story as well.
Nice. I had to watch the Toy Story. But yeah, like, it does make you think, doesn't it? It's only when I realised, like, over the years, people have like called me out on it, and I've sort of gone. At the time, didn't really understand. And it's only after time I was like,
where a guy was complaining he finds it hard to get to sleep, and how people are like, oh wow, I can sleep anywhere, I just zonk out, etc.
Yeah. Well, that's it. It's like when people say, oh, I just can't sleep. And they go, nah, just close your eyes, you'll get sleep. It's like, hang on, don't you think I would have tried that? Don't you think that would have been one of the first things I would have tried? Yeah, just close your eyes, mate. Lay down, you'll be all right. Yeah, okay, nice one. That was very helpful. . Yeah. We're interesting creatures, aren't we? Us humans.
Screen Tap says don't be depressed, just be happy.
Yeah, that's basically it, innit? Don't be depressed, just be happy. It's yeah, it's all whatever the phrase is, painted with the same paintbrush. It's all the same sort of thing, innit? It's just dismiss. Do you know what it normally comes from, right? Like, obviously, I think in general, men are worse, right? And this is because us men, we don't know how to process emotions. We're just not taught. We have no idea, right? And then when you go to another man as a man, when you go to another man to sort of say, like, hey mate, this is my emotion, men are just uncomfortable with emotions. They don't know what to do with it. So they're like, oh, just don't do it. You just go, oh mate, I'm really sad. And then another man just doesn't know how to deal with that moment. So they just sort of go, hey, don't be sad. Don't be sad. What are you doing? Why are you being sad? It's just, yeah, it's definitely worse. Well, us men are worse. And when you think about it, it's quite, I mean, it's not funny, but I mean, it's got a funny side to it, I guess.
Fishy says you can't share things. I think ladies share a lot more generally.
Yeah, women are a lot more emotionally intelligent, aren't they? So it's, you know, they're built biologically. They're built for it. We have to learn.
Rindy_68 says we are indeed lol.
Yeah, like there's just so many. Like at the end of the day, male and female, we're supposed to work in harmony. Like female, it's not really a what gender's better. I mean, but sometimes it just goes down that route. But I mean, if you are going to go down the route of better, then male are better at some things and female are better at things. It's just we work in harmony.
MRPOL says hi there. What time are we going to Tim Hortons?
Hello, Mr. Pole. I'm waiting till you're on shift so I can get it delivered by my favourite delivery man.
_68 says right. It balances out.
Exactly, yeah, we're there to work in harmony.
MRPOL says haha.
156, lovely. That's going right down. I could do with some cutting that grass. Nothing worse than trying to play in a field when the grass is so long the football doesn't roll.
MRPOL says at Brindy_68.
But anyway, that was my little. I don't know what point you came in, Brindy, but that was my little. Don't know what to call it. It wasn't an outburst. It was just a. I just like having them open-minded open-minded convos. So yeah, chat, another thing is I'm a bit sad about it because obviously when I put the side window on originally, it didn't leak.
Says I came in at the very end.
Oh, you missed it all.
I missed it.
You missed it all. But like, yeah, I'm a bit gutted because the new one actually leaks. Like, not crazy,
says,
but.
I don't think I could handle being a woman though.
Well, none of us could. That's why we're men. The irony is, right, women couldn't handle being men and men couldn't handle being women, and it's as simple as that. We're just built different. Like, Men have to deal with a lot of shit growing up, and so do women. It's just a different type of shit.
Colonel says hello MRPOL. Can you tell Stevie which TTS voice you're using, because we passed ours and this one is meh. Screen Tab says it's almost as if
Yeah, I don't know
knows
how I
what
broke
it's doing.
my...
_respect says what about trans people?
I don't know what happened to my... what do you call it? My TTS, but I basically I changed my TTS because I was looking for Brian, see if I could get Brian. Oh, no, sorry mate, wrong way. I was trying to get Brian on, and then the problem is I couldn't find him. He doesn't seem to work, and so I went for this other one, and then I was like, oh no, I don't like that. Anyway, let's go back to the original, and it disappeared. It's gone. So I was like, that. I was like, what are we gonna? Oh, for God's sake!
Says Brian is on vacation.
Yeah, so I just couldn't get the new one. I couldn't get the old one back after I already changed it to the new one.
_respect says a dope fishy.
I think with that one, Ferro, is it's a very sensitive line, and I think ultimately, I think when society was built, errors were made, and them errors, I believe, meant that there was void areas, and now unfortunately it's kind of, I don't really know the best way of explaining this, but it's one of them where I think anyone can be, I believe anyone can live their life how they want to live it, without it, as long as it doesn't affect others. But unfortunately it's moving into the areas of affecting others, and that's where I'm a bit uncomfortable, and that's basically the best way I can answer that question.
Fishy says, I don't know if people have the mentality of the opposite sex or not.
But
I'm not sure if it's from birth or not.
But it is a
I don't really want to
well, yeah,
though
that's why I'm saying we won't go into it, but
I think as long as you don't force it onto kids, sound, you do you.
Actually, let's close these. But yeah, kind of heading into the political zone, which we don't do on this channel, so we'll leave it there.
Dope Fishy says, okay, change topic then.
But yeah, I'm going to...
68 says, why are we at the store today?
Yeah, I'm going to leave you here because I'm literally running in to pick up parcels. And by the time I change you...
This is our off-stream conversation.
Actually, until I get the... I need to get another mount, actually. I don't know why I'm spending so long to buy it, because if I get another mount, I can move you onto the selfie stick, like, quicker. The thing is at the minute I have to unscrew it, and then I have to screw you on the other one, and then I take you in, and then when I come back to the car, I've got to do it all again. And it's one big faff, and the honest truth is I can't be asked to go through that faff just to walk you in the door to pick up a parcel and come back out. So I need to order another mount bit, so I don't have to go through that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check I've got all the, hopefully, oh god, they're going to ask for individual scans, aren't they? Is it every, right, I think I only have half an hour here. Right, we got your parcel. Oh, that's not it. Oh! That wind is crazy. You probably can't hear it. But yeah, if you've just joined us, basically we've had a rocky start, because what happened is all of a sudden I heard a high pitched beeping in the back, and then the inverter was faulted.
Says we can hear
Oh, you can hear it. Oh, right. Interesting. So yeah, the inverter just kept breaking, and then I was like, "What's happening here?" And then I could smell a little bit of almost like a burning. So I was like, "Okay, let's investigate this." So I looked at it, and you could see in the side there was some light that looked like it had changed colour a little bit from some burn. I was like, okay. And then I tried to turn off the power, because all the electrical equipment was acting really crazy. And then it was like quite loose, and I was like, what's going on here? So anyway, I went to the storage unit to pick up the tools, undone it, and it had burnt to fuck, basically. So I quickly replaced it with a 300 amp fuse. Yeah, 300 amp fuse. So it's now kind of, there's no isolation switch, but I can still isolate it with the circuit breakers. So yeah, that was the drama this morning. The other drama associated with that, as it happened, by the inverter being off and not having power, meant the Starlink was off, and then it meant I couldn't stream. So the signal was really bad. But yeah. That is it. So right, so that's it. Tap. That's what we're picking up. We're picking up the water pipe and the tap. Ah, the other thing hasn't arrived yet, has it? No. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to leave everything here. Lovely jubbly. Enjoy people watching. If anyone walks past, I'll leave the mic here. Yeah, I'll literally be like a couple of minutes.
MRPOL says, hey, I was lurking earlier. You were saying about your iPhone overheating. Do you have the 17 Pro? Mark and Sutton says he has 15 Pro, I think. Captain_Dope says, yo, it's SteveyDe, was up. MRPOL says at Mark and Sutton are. find out Carlastop who last played IRL. Wisebot says visit to discover Carlastop who last played IRL. Carlastop says Carla raid 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 Carlos 8 Ronald Carla raid Carla raid Carla raid Carla raid. MRPOL says at Carlastop. Mark and Sutton says Carla. Carlastop says hi beautiful Stevie. Carlastop says at Mark and Sutton at Merple High. Robbery_mermaid7 says the TTS reading that. Carlastop says at Mark and Sutton. Carlastop says where'd Stevie go? Mark and Sutton says picking up parcels. Rabs says hey Carla. Rabs says welcome in Raiders. Robbery_mermaid7 says at least we're in the shade. Mark and Sutton says true dat.
Oh, jeez. 5 minutes to go. Oh, we got a raid. Carla, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Stevie. Mark and Sutton says you got a Riyadh, Stevie. Carla Stock
Big ups
says
to the Riyadh.
Carla raid.
Carla raid. Why are there McDonald's in there? Thank you so much, Carla. Well, I need to get out of here because this car park.
Carla Stock says much love.
Oh. Some people don't have much awareness, do they? She had no idea I was pulling away.
Robbery_mermaid7 says TTS is hilarious.
It's horrible, that's what it is.
Says, how's your day going?
It's been a rough one. How was the Tim Horton? I haven't had one since that time you were in my stream, Mr. Bob. And I don't plan on having one anytime soon.
Carla Stock says hottest walk ever.
Oh, you did a walk. Of course you did. Was it a 50-mile walk?
So you have an iPhone 15 Pro that is overheating, correct?
I do, yes. It's always overheating. It's shite. Never used to. It just got worse. But the funny thing is, at the same time mine was getting bad, that I thought it was maybe my device, Tycoon's is doing the same. So that gets me very suspicious. Yeah. After we've done an Apple update, now it overheats all the time.
6 mile walk.
Around the time a new iPhone came out.
Carla Stock says too hot for more.
Do they care about getting a fine? No, they don't. Because they make more money and profit more than covers the fine.
Brittany_68 says, well, to be fair, this is the first time in a while you and Ticken are experiencing a huge heat wave. Robbery_mermaid.
To be fair though, Brittany, it was before the heat wave. It was literally a couple of weeks before the heat wave. So, yeah, it wasn't during the heat wave, but it was like, before the heat wave, there was temperatures where it worked fine and then temperatures before, or if it actually worked like better and hotter.
68 says,
it is,
I did not know that.
It's very like relative. It wasn't the actual like heat. It was comparable to, you know.
Rab says, to be fair, you should just buy the iPhone 17 Pro Max.
But like, this is why Apple don't care, right? Because Apple paying a fine for doing things like that is like the equivalent to a rich person parking on double yellows. It's like when I was watching Chris's stream, you know, Reddit Chris, and he met this guy who had a Lamborghini, and he was just saying, yeah, I just park it wherever, because like, you get a ticket and then you just pay the ticket. Like, when people have that much money, it's nothing to them. And in Apple's case, if they make a business move that forces people.
I always thought iPhones had a representative for overheating when streaming. Brittany_68 says,
no,
I have the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Seems to be holding up in 38 and 40C.
Yeah, Brindy, this is what's annoying, is I had mine last year, so I had it in like 15, I had the 15 Pro Max in like 30 degrees and it worked fine, and I was like, yeah, this phone's quality, and then now all of a sudden it doesn't work very well in the heat, so that's why I'm like, huh? Yeah, just very suspicious. But yeah, like, It wouldn't surprise me if they do it, because it makes sense. They sell more iPhones, and then they use some of the profit to pay the fine, and then they still make more money. So it just... I know I may have offended some of the Apple cult, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Apple culters. Just telling you what I see. That's what I see. Oh, Ira! Yes! Over the raid! Welcome to the traffic simulator. Chat, if you don't follow Ira, go follow her, go give her a cheeky follow. She's actually in China. So if you want to go check out China, go watch Ira. But yeah, she travels everywhere, so well worth a follow. Thank you, Ira Raiders. Welcome in. Oi, oi. Good to see you. If you didn't know me, I'm SteveyDe, and I live in this van. Enjoy your evening, Ira. And I hope it's not too difficult luggaging that luggage around. But yeah, if you came from the Ira raid, I basically live in this van. And we've already had drama this morning. One of my isolation switch stopped working. I was like, what's going on here? And it was burning, and it yeah, basically it burnt and broke itself. It overheated quite badly, so it meant the Starlink cut off and I had no power, so I had to do an emergency fix to get everything up and running again. Luckily, I was very close to my storage unit, so I went to the storage unit. I got a spare 300 amp
Robbery_mermaid7 says why the streamline zigzaggy like that.
I don't know exactly, but it basically means no wait in here under any circumstances. It's like a very extreme, like do not wait here at all, because it's to do with a crossing. I think that's basically what it means. Maybe someone in chat will be able to like figure that out. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, Ira. She's probably now gone to get on with stuff. But if you are here from the Ira raid, you may know my name. I do chat a lot in Ira's stream at the minute while I'm working on my project. And actually, that's a point that's reminded me on the project. If you didn't know what the project is, I have announced what it is. And if you're still here from Ira's raid, Ira is interested in using it on her stream. So it may be worth having a little listen to what I'm about to tell you. You're going to be in the know. You're going to know all about it. But yeah, basically, I have built a app/website, whatever you want to call it.
Says I'm cooling off after my hot.
Yeah, you cool off, Carla. But it's a string collection, and basically, think of an old school stamp collection, or like a football sticker book collection, right? And you got to collect the stickers. It's like that, but an online one and for streamers. So, for example, you can have a travel passport thing, and within that passport, it could be different places. Like if you're going to France, you could have like a France one. You could also have individual places ones as well, like a Paris, Lyon. You could have maybe tourist attractions, and you have to be in the stream, watch the stream, and be in there for the moments to collect these stamps, etc. And you basically collect your book up. So yeah, Ira's interested in using it. So
respect says match attacks.
Match attacks, yeah, kind of similar, that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's basically the project I'm working on at the minute, and we are hopefully going to be testing it tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So if you want to come back tomorrow,
that sounds good, Stevie.
Yeah, it will be really fun.
0033 says Panini style.
like I've spoken to a lot of streamers about it. There's a lot of streamers who are interested in using it. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to getting it released and getting streamers using it. Ding ding! Thank you for the 10 bits. Oi, oi. Thank you. Oh my god, what's going on in the back? Things are falling over and shit. That's the thing about driving a van that you live in. It's like, look, I don't know if you can hear it. It's just you can't secure everything. There's always something that falls off and breaks, or like, oh, there's a fair. What the hell? Chat, should we go on that fair? I'm definitely gonna have to. Actually, that's gonna be a nightmare to park.
Says, is this the rebound for the dog collars? Wisebot says you followed Big Dog.
Rebound. Big Dog.
Are
you gonna follow Big Dog?
5 followers too.
It's not actually.
Night. Greek Barb IX says they seen a van and thought, yes customer. It's Juliet says no, I wanna see this shit. Derb3R says don't turn your inside lights on whatever you do.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mysterious Malteser says leave us with dogging lane view.
It just flashed. Oh
Leo
no!
1 Rupee says lights on full ASAP.
Oh no!
K2 Trek says watch the lights flash by themselves. It's Juliet says yeah, what Amanda. Mysterious
Oh, for fuck's
Malteser
sake.
says fuck. Frederbrog
so
underscore.
This one's vibing.
He's just saying hello.
Is that how they sleep? I guess I'm just sleeping. View. This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well. Right, are we back?
Ram says thank fuck you back. That night in 1975.
Wasn't it you that clipped it, Raps?
K2 Trek says back.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that.
Ram says we have a clip that we need to delete.
Yeah, if anyone can find the clip, clip, then you can send me it and I can delete it. If you want it deleted. I'm more than happy to delete it, but I've got so much on at the minute, and I don't know how long it will take me to find it. Like it might take me like half an hour to find it, but I just don't have half an hour I can spare for that. So, like, I'm really trying to get this project out for tomorrow. We're going to the storage unit. Hopefully this is gonna not overheat. Yeah, we basically today, I'm going to be sticking up stickers on the containers for the gaffer. I'm doing a bit of work for the boss man. Well, if we got any new lurkers from Ira's raids, they've definitely left now, haven't they? Jesus Christ. Never mind. What mic are we on? Oh shit. You are on, no one told me about that. Normally someone lets me know. Yeah, I left it on the dash after Sainsbury's. If I leave it on the dash, it makes loads of dash noise.
Faro_respect says I sounds like a car crash and then the car falls 300 meters off a cliff. What even is the cliff?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? That would have been a clip, wouldn't it? My SteveyDe hat goes flying out the window.
Says it was tame after that effing clip.
Anyway, I'm guessing that's sorted out the sound now. Yeah, normally people will moan about the mic a lot quicker. So I just didn't really give it a thought. Like after a certain amount of time, you just assume everything's fine because no one's moaned. Oh, la 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 la.
Gripper says I'm not afraid to moan.
Oh, I know that, mate. Don't you worry. Neither am I, to be fair, so.
Faro_respect says cat flies out the window and get on the solar panel. The solar panel goes flying through the window.
Yeah, so if you didn't hear me say earlier, chat, by the way, the solar panel came in and smashed my window, and I had to replace the window. I replaced the window, but the new window leaks, and I was worried about it leaking because of all the the debris, glue, and all the rest of it. So I'm a bit gutted about that because the first window didn't leak. And now this window leaks. So it's like, oh. So. Oi, oi! That's all good, Andy. It's life, isn't it? Thank you, DJ Mark, for the tier 1. By the way, yeah, I should have said to you guys, I'm going to try and push for plus again. So July, this month, I'm pushing for plus program. I need 100 sub points. So to kind of incentivize people a bit, if you do enjoy the stream, only if you have the money to spare, which probably is no one, but if you do, please consider tier 3, because tier 3 gets me six points.
Says, gonna get hotter than that. Carlastop says the stream is always fine. You're
And
a
you get
professional streamer.
VIP. I'm using VIP badges
Julie
for
says, hey, Rabs
the
and
tier
Mark.
3s that contribute to the
DJ
Plus
Mark
program.
says spare money. Carlastop
Spare money,
says
yeah.
if
What's
it's
spare
Juliet,
money?
Hi, Queen Julie.
Well, Mark, I appreciate
White Rod says 200
the tier 1.
just given.
You've used your hard-earned
Mark
money
says if it's Juliet.
to sub to the
Julie
SteveyDe
says,
show.
"Stop, Carla. You are the real queen."
Hey, what was that? Dell's Gaming with a cheeky 200.
Carlastop
Thank you,
says
bro.
tier 3. I'm out of money after Sabbath.
Oh, I was literally about to walk off without the van. My brain's busy. You know when my brain's really busy thinking about other things because I start doing weird stuff like that. Oh, am I forgetting something? Imagine if I just started walking over to the container like that. I was like, why am I forgetting something? Why is my steering not? Oh yeah, the van. Yeah, if you didn't notice, look, we've got more containers now, so I barely fit long ways, which is a little bit annoying. I haven't quite got the judgment of this right yet. Is that? I think I've got this completely wrong, haven't I? Oh no, it's not completely wrong, but it's off.
Rabs says bro left his home and started walking away. Julie says I had to pick my mother-in-law up since her air conditioning isn't working properly. Julie
Oh
says,
really? That
"Rabs, are you
sucks.
shocked?" Faro_respect
Carla with the
says, "Why did
37
guy
bits,
decide
thank you.
to do this when he wasn't going?"
Oh, actually, chat. No, in fact, I'm going to drive us around the corner because I need the Starlink and the containers are too far away. So we're going to drive to the other containers. So bear with me a second. Let me get the old broom he gave me. Yeah, we're going to drive to the other bits. The other bits? What's wrong with me? What's fell? Knives and forks.
DJ Mark says I'm gonna go with AC on this one.
What sucks is me having my mother-in-law over or
Julie
her
says
AC
it's
not
gonna
working.
feel like 110 today. I will be spicy.
Oh, part of me feels like I want to gamble, but oh, I had a little assist from the camera there.
Dulls Gaming says you're always spicy, Julie.
That is true. That is very true. Alright, these ones here are the new ones I'll
Julie
put in.
says Adul's Gaming Del Chill. Faro_respect says that it's Julief in the UK AC isn't common. Our houses are built for insulation and not the 5 days a year, it's 25.
That is very true. Oh, okay, chat. Everything fell everywhere. If you came in from the raids, this is where I live. This is my home. Welcome in, home sweet home. This is normally where I'm sitting, doing the work and watching Twitch streamers at the same time. Why did the guy decide to do this when he wasn't going to be on site? Was it just bad timing? Why did the guy decide to do this when he wasn't going? Huh? I don't understand what you mean. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, what guy and what do you mean? Because a load of muds came in. Hi, no worries, Andy.
Faro_respect says boss man. Didn't he ask you to sort it out for him? Beer and tea. What a combo.
Yeah, the thing is where he gets them from, they're very like strict on the deliveries and stuff. So they said these are the days we're going to do it. So it was like he didn't have a choice. So it's kind of like, all right, so 20, 22, 20, 24. All right, we'll inspect them first. 24, which is this one. Wait, I don't even know if you can sit. Maybe I'll put you on the outside, actually. I mean, you're kind of blocking the... There we go. It's, actually, should we do it? I'll give you just the standard lens. Start with there. Let's inspect it then. We're going to become pros at this. Right. First thing, I mean, I did check this when they got delivered, to be fair. Check the door. Yep, opens. Oh, what's going on here? It's messy, that, isn't it? What a little messy one. What's your battery like? 40%. We're not moving units, Julie, no? We are, we're doing some work for the boss man. State of this gaff. Wait, what is that, paint? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Chat, don't do that again. Jesus. Slap. Whoa, you fucker. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Hang on. This ain't gonna work like this.
He's taking the cup. Respect says if it's Juliet, the French attach is literally a cheat code. It's not fair.
It's really annoying because the wind is coming inwards. So as I'm sweeping, it's just sweeping it back. And this is like paint or something. Where's my phone? Yeah, it's not coming off my finger now. Where's the phone? What's there? I just received £7.42 from Kick. Let's go. I don't know. Alright. Take a picture for Boss Man.
Says looks similar color to the walls. Julie says, wow, you're racking in the dirt. Rav says, big up the KPP. Colonel says if it's Juliet, exactly.
You're racking in the dough. That's what happens if I stop doing Kick exclusive streams. I need to go back to giving Kick some more love. I was getting like 50 quid a week, and I'm getting £7 a week. Huh? No, don't even think about it, chat. Don't even think about it.
Julie says, I'm sorry, you were getting what?
I was getting like 50 quid. 50 quid a week from Kick. But since I stopped doing the Kick exclusive, now I'm getting like £7. I need to bring them back, really. Well, hopefully this new project like goes well for me. Like, I don't expect it to like bring in loads of money, but this like new streaming tool, like, it is free to use, but streamers can monetize it. So if they decide to make it more interactive, then I get a small percentage. So, you know, I'm hoping enough streamers use it that it kind of just takes the edge off things. Like if it like, to me, from it, success. Oh, for. All right, that's it. I've had enough. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's why I'm not risking it now. Alright, what is this? Container 24. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to scrub it. Wait, where's the... No, I don't know if he had a... like a mop.
Becky Bear 1 says mop. Brad says, do we have a mop?
I don't think we... I'm gonna ask if he has a mop. I don't think he does.
Ripper says, good job, we have water tanks to clean this up. Becky Bear 1 says, get a brush and put an old towel on it.
I mean, what you just said, Becky, is probably not a bad idea to just use the this big broom, and you just use that, maybe. I mean, yeah, an old towel would be better.
Sheridan says Becky doesn't know. She's 5 wines deep. Carl Asnock says, is the van really going to be totally complete in 29 days? Simmons Sheldon says, agreed Becky. Wrap an old towel round it as a DIY mop. Becky Bear 1 says, I have no alcohol. Becky Bear 1 says, I would like a whiskey. Sheridan says that's the problem. Carl Asnock says, is the van really going to be totally complete in 29 days?
We'll see.
Brad says, what if you get an old t-shirt or pair of boxes? Ripper says, is there any water on site?
No, that's one of the problems he had, because he has like a weed problem. Oh, look at it.
Colonel says, with the Echo TTS sounds like train station's announcement. Sheridan says, I just bought some wild turkey.
Okay, well. Let me just...
Rab says this whole container needs a mop. Sheridan says, me Becky Wild Turkey and SteveyDe on the 105 inches TV. Could be a wild ride.
Oh God, look at it. It's weird. I don't know what that is. Look at it. It kind of like, it's some sort of paint or something though, isn't it? Because it's... Is it like a powder paint? Feels like a powder paint.
Gripper says maybe gloves would be good if you don't know what it is. Sheridan
True that.
says, sorry. Hi SteveyDe, how is the van build going? Dilson says powder coating for the walls.
I don't know. They get used for other things. And look, things were stored in here and that. I don't think so. I think it's just whatever material was in here. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't, because it's definitely been used. There's like an old thing up there. So it's not in the best shape. Yeah, maybe. If you scrub it hard, if you scrub it hard when it's dry, it comes off a bit like that. I'm using the dry bit of the cloth, and it kind of does like that. So we'll leave that one for now. Let's do the sticker. Ouch. Ouch. See a skull face in it.
Rab says our dad got a boo-boo.
Fucking shite. Oh, am I bleeding? I didn't even check. Did I check the camera? I can't even remember now. Yeah, I think you can see. Let me just close this because this is what we have to do, chat. That's how desperate us streamers are. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do all the dirty work so you can give me cheaper rent. Thank you. I'm desperate for the money. Thank you. Mugs. That's what we are. If you're a streamer, you're a mug. Really, I wish that was true. You don't understand how much I wish that was true. Look at that. I definitely have days where I'm like, why do I do this? I work double the hours that I used to work when I used to work 9 to 5. I earn like a quarter of the money. Like, why do I stream? I definitely have periods of that question. Blind faith, maybe? Maybe blind faith, thinking that one day it will change.
Becky Bear once
Or
says
confidence.
because you got nothing else going. Sheridan says pretty windy.
Damn. But yeah, it's one of the two. It's blind faith that just, I hope it happens and things work out for me. But also the other part is just, I actually do have confidence in myself. It's taken me a bit longer. I've been like trying since 2021. It's been 5 years. I thought it'd be quicker than 5 years.
Julie says I Sheridan.
Making money on the road is hard, but I do okay. Yeah. You found a little spot now though, Becky Bear, haven't you? Okay, let's do this one. This is one that you didn't get round to doing. The wind is very irritating.
Becky Bear once says get a trailer with a 240.
Get a trailer. What? Gotta get the money first. I already put myself in crazy debt to get the van and convert the van. Getting a trailer would just be a crazy move at this point in my life. £50 an hour? What are you offering me £50 an hour, Leo? Or is that you flexing your job?
A good box trailer is 750 upwards. I want a horse box, but they're twin axle.
Right, 22. 21, 22. That wasn't the one, was it? What's this one? Lovely jubbly. On to the next one, chat, eh?
Is SteveyDe the handyman at the yard now?
I am, mate. I was just saying, this is what we have to do as streamers. We get desperate for money, so we do anything. I'm now the handyman. Oh, don't move. Might as well take you with me, chatty. That's the going rate, cleaning containers. Is it? Well, have you just looked it up? Damn, I feel like I'm probably underpaid. Oh, Tycoon, by the way, did that stream count? That's what we need to know. Half hour? Rent? Huh? What are these maths?
Sheridan says has to be UK maths. Sheridan says surely.
I need to know. Anyway,
Harry one says oi oi.
we need Tycoon to tell us if it counted.
Luke says it is complicated how it works, but I think I get it now. Basically, we won't know until streams drop into the 31 to 60 day period. Becky Bear 1 says it's attention to detail and skills to remove scrapes and
We won't know until the stream. What?
ECT. To Canuck says the achievement in the dash doesn't make it clear. Captain underscore dope says echo echo echo.
Well,
Sheridan
technically,
says Becky knows.
technically now is the 31 day. Because once you complete it, it then gives you the previous 30 days, and then that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. So basically, it's not showing then, no? It's saying that it didn't count. Or you're saying you don't know yet. Oh, mate. Oh, mate, that's just. Oh, wait. I think I know what you mean. The dash hasn't done it yet, so we don't know. But then it's given you the 6 out of 6. So why is it not updated? Did you check it? Have you checked it since midday? Because it's normally midday. No, it's not. It's 1. It's midday UTC. Have you checked it since midday UTC? Because that's normally the update time. Oh, well, that's just weird. Oh, no idea then. Absolutely no idea. So scuffed. Maybe you'll know like 2 days or something. It's just shit. Scuffed and shit. Never mind. But yeah, chat, if you don't know Tikanook, he's going for partner. He's getting very close. So drop him a cheeky follow if you can.
Captain underscore dope says SteveyDe today marks the 1 year anniversary of the day that 1 year ago today was because today, back then, was the day that eventually became 1 year ago from the today your experience. So technically, today's today is yesterday's future, last year's present.
The fuck have I just heard? Yes, spanking me hard at the minute, Julie. Oh, what did Tycoon say? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was over 75, so it will count, but by my count, we have 7 out of 12. Yeah, it should. What must? I'm going to hear it one more time.
He says, I think I was right when I said the van will be done in 2027.
Alright, what do you want to put on it, Julie? Come on then.
Others said 2028.
Alright, chat, let's do it right now.
Sheridan says,
Right now. Put money on it. Come on. Let me hear those money offers.
Becky Bear once says,
Put your money where your mouth is.
you're gonna need all the energy you can muster out there in the world with stress and opportunity.
Ah.
Julie says a virtual hug. Who got money?
Virtual hug. You what, mate?
Sheridan says, oh, I want a hug from Julie. Sheridan says, would be so nice.
Stuck up on the siege, you're going to need all the energy you can muster out there in the world of stress, of stress and opportunity. Yeah, I
Julie says,
don't think seed's the answer, but
Nomad Seed. Leo 1 rupee says,
yeah, what's yeah? Stevie thinks we got money come out our. No, Judy, that's the thing, isn't it? That's why I say put your money where your mouth is. Because if you truly believe it, if you truly believe I won't get it done on those days, then there's nothing to worry about, is there? So by denying it, I think that proves to me that you don't actually believe that. So 1-0 Stevie. Thank you. Oh, that's got the freaking paint on it. For fuck's sake, trust me to pick up that one.
Harry 1 says, what did you get done on the van today?
I changed the isolation switch for a 300 amp fuse because I had no choice.
He's scrubbing to the container.
Well, that's not correct, is it, Becky Bear? I just told you what I did. You can't spread lies. What's that about? 25, 24, 25. Right, you want to be closed now, dear? Good, because I want you closed as well, so that makes 2 of us. There we go, got what you wanted.
Harry 1 says, I think H has just put the phone inside the container. Becky Bear
What?
1 says needs a proper all day breakfast. Julie says that's where we will stay.
What are you on about? You're in the van. You moany shite bags. I think I would be in very strong contention if we had a who's the most broke championship right now. You're not the one cleaning out containers in desperation for a bit of discount so you don't go bankrupt. It's all part of life though, isn't it? It's all part of the fun. Last wishes never works. I asked if the geezer is paying. Yeah, he's giving me discount. But this is the problem though, like, jokes aside, I think everyone's broke, which is why it makes it even harder to stream as well. Because like, during like COVID, those who were able to work from home and keep their jobs in COVID, they had surplus cash, so they were able to support streams and stuff. But the way the world's going, everyone's just broke, so it's just like, oh, Jesus, that's loud. Yeah, everyone's just broke, so it's like, I've got to figure out another way. Streaming isn't the way. Streaming's something I enjoy. It struggles to pay the bills unless I do a subathon. I can't do a subathon every month just to pay the bills. Imagine that, just subathon every month. Like, when I did the subathon, when you like overall look at the income, I thought to myself, I could live off this. This is sustainable. But then obviously doing a subathon isn't sustainable, so that was just fantasy thinking. Right, let me read chat, catch up with you. But John Lewis had an 800 quid discount. I mean, yeah, the Amazon link thing, if you can use my Amazon link to buy stuff, and you're buying it anyway, then cool, that helps me. But if you find it cheaper elsewhere, I don't want you to spend more money just to help me out. What Rabs could do is he could just buy it from John Lewis and then donate the rest, you know?
Harry one says, what macros did you get at Rabs?
I've cleaned public toilets before. I'm not proud. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, at the same time though, Leo, it just shows that you did what you needed to do. So
he says should have us in the container. Loving the echo in there.
You should be proud that you actually kept grafting, Leo. The thing is, you say not proud of it. I see that different to how I think you think people perceive it. The fact that you cleaned public toilets, it just tells me that you're a grafter.
What's going on, summer pants? Harry
The fuck?
Says, oh damn, that's Bala.
The fuck? Summer pants. Who's this guy? Anyone know this Ray in the Society guy? Ray Int
Ray says
Society. Oh, I don't know. Would anyone like to claim him? Or she? We don't know. I don't know who they are. Have I wiped this yet? I haven't, have I? Well, we've given it a nice little sweep. Well, I think that... What the hell? Oh. That's not good. What is that? That didn't happen before. Ray and the Sighty. Yeah, I mean they've got a badge, so I'm guessing they're the Rayin. I guess this Rayin person must be a streamer, so I might as well give him a shout out. If you wanna watch another streamer, which probably is better than me, so. Then yeah, Ray and the Sighty. Doesn't close easily. I don't know if that's I don't think it's to do with the it being. I don't know. That's your name, isn't it?
Ray says loud.
Oh, it's City. Sorry, Ray in the City. Sorry, mate. Just don't know who you are. That's all. I want to know why you're laughing at someone with like dyslexia. Just because I'm dyslexic, you're laughing at me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit. Yeah, it's stiff, but I mean it works. Summer pants.
Ray in the City is not a streamer, just having a gander.
Ray in the City is not a streamer, just having a gander. Yeah, I didn't think they were. Well, I thought they were because they got the badge. Maybe they got the badge because they like do other stuff. Maybe they're a bot. Oh, that 25's a bit wonky, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do it. Ray and the Sighty. Just call him Rayin.
Rav says maybe they have a spicy link in bio.
True. I wouldn't put it past Ray, to be fair. Some of the things he says. <sighs> 24, 25, 26, yeah. A little bit wonky, but you know.
Sheridan says watch this sticker be cooking. Sheridan says like the last one.
Oh, I pipe down, Sheridan. I think I'm doing a great job. Wouldn't you agree, chap?
One says 1537910. Julie says lol Sheridan.
Alright, hopefully this one opens. Oh, these ones open all the way. Oh, maybe they're all supposed to do that. Well, looks like the wind's going that way. Well, let's bring you in with me so I can hear you talking shite.
Says I would be tempted to put my phone number on the containers for work adverts.
What for? What type of work? What work are you going to be advertising, Becky Bear? I mean, I don't think there's much ocean around here to do some seaweed harvesting. But you never know. You never know.
Sheridan says, don't do that, Becky. Becky Bear 1 says, oh, I'm very qualified.
That wasn't the question though, Becky, was it?
Leo 1 Rupee says, put your OnlyFans on a W.
I don't know where it came up, right, but I mean, yeah, you're all gonna like take the piss in that, but it's funny. But on my Instagram, right, this like reel came up, and I thought to myself, how has this reel came up, right? I was like, I don't get it. So you know what you do, like I'm sure you've all been there, where you kind of you end up going to the comments because you kind of like intrigued by how like what it's all about. And it was like some geezer, right? And it was like kind of going, oh yeah, like bowling it round and being like looking for like a wife and stuff like that. And I was like, what is this? So anyway, I looked at the comments, and then you got typical like, because the bloke's a good looking lad, right? So you got the typical like insecure men in the comments, like, oh, you look like an absolute clown, mate. Oh, like all this like giving him loads of shit and being really like toxic. And then you got all these like older women who are probably like lonely and looking for attention, and he gives them the attention. And I was like, this don't really add up. Like, what's going on here? I clicked on his profile, and he has OnlyFans. So like, he basically just takes advantage of lonely women, and then makes out he wants to wife them, and then gets them to subscribe to his OnlyFans. Yeah, it was just like. And now, because obviously I gave that so much attention, typically now the algorithm's like, oh, SteveyDe likes this content, let's show him again. So he came up again on my feed, and then again I was like, this is the same bloke. So I got intrigued again, so I went to the comments. So I think now I've got to be careful, because now my algorithm is just going to be like loads of OnlyFans men. If I'm not careful, my algorithm's going to start getting too many male OnlyFans men. I was just intrigued. I was just completely intrigued by like men that do OnlyFans. It intrigues me because like. I just didn't think there would be a market for other women. I didn't think there would be other women that would pay for OnlyFans. I just didn't think there was a market. I just didn't think that women out there would pay for OnlyFans. I don't know. I just didn't. I was obviously wrong. When I saw his comment section, like, I guess, you know, women get lonely too, and oh, by the way, I have some actual real Regina. We actually got real SteveyDe. Yeah, I mean, I might have to.
Why you don't think women or men get thirsty too for men?
I mean, it's not the same, is it? Like men in general, right? This is biologically in general, because this doesn't apply like to me. Like it would apply to me like 20 years ago. But like men mainly are just all about the looks, and just like they can look at a woman and be like, oh yeah, I want a bit of that. But like women in general tend to need to feel safe in a connection with a man. So because we're wired differently, I just didn't think there was much of a market for it. But obviously I was wrong. I mean, the market obviously must be a lot smaller, because that's why you get a lot more women OnlyFans pages than men OnlyFans pages. So the market is obviously a different size, but
Shouting at the containers. Any passers-by will be worried. Julie says I'll pay for your first month's OnlyFans subscription to him if you want.
let me think about that. No, actually, Julie, yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that offer. Just donate the money for me. I think he charges about. Yeah, no, I remember it because I really want to sign up. So if you can donate $19.99, that'll be brilliant because I'd love to sign up to him. So if you could just donate so I can sign up to his OnlyFans for a month, yeah, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you offered. Why would you do that? What? Julie offered. I'm not going to turn down the offer for free male OnlyFans. He's a good-looking lad. So he charges $19.99, and I'm like, oh, I would sign up if I had the money, but I don't need the money now because Julie's just offered to pay for me. So I just need the money to come in from Julie, and then I've got a 3-month subscription. Happy days.
Mark and Sutton says sending help now.
So I'm just waiting. It doesn't seem to have come through. Oh, I don't know what's happened there, Julie. It hasn't. Julie, it's not come through yet. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. I'll wait a bit longer. It should come through soon. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Should we go over 2 times 2 zoom? So I can't be asked to take you in there with me. What the hell? What's happened here?
Mark and Sutton says, oh, Julie, you disappoint the man.
Yeah, I'm a bit gutted about that. Oh, I'm not going to be able to watch his content now. I mean, if anyone else wants to help me subscribe to his OnlyFans, it's only $19.99. And you know, if you can just donate so I can watch his OnlyFans chat, like it'd mean a lot. I don't get many joys in life, but you know, since I found this guy's OnlyFans, I thought he's a bit of me. He is. I can't remember his link, Leo. I think he's got a special offer.
Says waits for that clip to be taken out of context.
Who clipped it, Julie? Of course you did. Yeah, Leo, thank you, mate. Yeah, just send me the money because he's got a special offer that I think is valid for today, and I can't remember his name on there. I'll have to look at the Instagram to find out. But yeah, thanks, Leo, mate. Just drop the donation. Although it is strange because Julie said she was, but it hasn't come through yet. So yeah, weird that one. But the thing is, Julie doesn't lie, so I don't know what's happened. Really weird, isn't it, chat? Oh, let's get chat phone. Leo wants to sign up for himself, yeah.
Says Dan that payload has 33.2 cu. Leo 1 rupee says I only.
Is that a lot, Sheldon?
Silence Sheldon
Oh,
says
Leo, that's why you want to sign up. Because you want it for yourself. Yeah, nice try, Leo. Cheeky shite. That's why he wanted the link. He wanted to sign up for himself so he had access. He's a smart man, Leo. And then no one would ever know. He could sneakily get away with signing up to his OnlyFans. What am I doing? Oh yeah, sweeping again. Oh, that's it. Chat phone.
says I get OnlyFans for free. Common bro, get with it.
Yeah, well, I just like this guy, all right?
Says it's 2026.
Yeah, but I like this guy, and I want to sign up. $19.99 a month. Look, if anyone wants to help me out, exclamation mark tip. You'll be helping me out a lot. All right, times are tough at the minute, and we don't always have ways of entertaining ourselves, but you know.
Silence Sheldon says, wait, is this a job you're doing for the landlord?
Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, long story short, I helped by being here for the deliveries of these units, and oh man, the wind just takes it. And he gave me a month's free rent. And I basically said to him, I was like, mate, yeah, if you need any other little jobs or whatever, and you're willing to give me like some more discount, I'm more than happy to help out in that. So he was like, all right, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take you up on that offer. So yeah, I'm basically just doing a bit of work, and he'll just give me a bit of discount. So just helps out. Helps me basically, because I am struggling.
Sheldon says fair play. Love a cheeky discount.
I am going to be trying a new format soon, which I'm going to try and stream every day, but do short streams and stream from like maybe 3 to 7, do 4-hour streams, and then try and be strict with it. And then hopefully that will mean that the consistency means the channel will grow. But it also at the same time allows me to try and build the other stuff I need to build to try and get out of the situation I'm in, you know? He wanted some more sweats, didn't he? What was the time? 6. Whew!
Silence Sheldon says I don't care what they say about you, Stevie. I think you're alright.
Thank you, I think. Oh, What's that? The battery. Oh, 5%. Should probably get you plugged in now, chat. Rightio. Let's plug you in now. It's cooled down a bit. There we go. Yeah, you overheated twice, and I had the cold air going, and it's still overheated. So yeah, it's fucked. What am I doing? $28. Oh, this one goes nice and easy. Oh, bloody hell. That one's really nice and smooth. If this closes really smoothly as well, let's have a look. Oh my God! Oh, and this one. Don't you dare, oh my God. If that blue one's there, fuck. What's going on here? Is that? Oh, God. What are you lot banging on about?
When you're gonna start to clean the gravel.
When I got enough money to sign up for that guy's OnlyFans. Maybe it is.
Sheridan says it's his only job. Sheridan says that it's crooked, I bet.
To be fair, I realised the
Sheridan says he does not care.
I realised the guy said that he has OCD with things, so he's probably not going to be best pleased with. It's the number 25. That's well off. I don't know, did I sweep it? I did sweep it, right? Yeah, I swept it. Alright, we got some other containers to do. I need to remember which ones he said now. Oh, well, I got the stickers. A4, A5, A6, A7.
Leo 1 rupee says you on probation, tread carefully.
Just need a tow bar. Well, it's locked. It's got a tow bar lock thing on it. Apparently. Alright, let me look at the map. So, oh, A4567 are the ones literally next to my unit, I think. A4567, yeah. That means we can go back. Oh, I'll just dump it in there for now. Right then, chat. Let's go rounds to the other bit. What's the deal? I don't know what is the deal. You tell me, mate.
Sheridan says can't be how much
That'll do for now. We're only going back round the corner. Can't be how much the container weighs. Well, payload is payload, isn't it? No, so it says gross is 30,480, payload is 28,430. So if you do 30,480 minus 28,430, that will tell you the weight of it, which I'll tell you approximately. In fact, I can work it out. 2,050 kilograms. So they're just over 2 ton. There you go, you're welcome. You're very welcome, chat. No problem. 2 ton. Don't forget about the 50 kilograms though as well. But it can hold 28 tons. Pretty decent, isn't it? Jesus.
Sheridan says you suck, chat. SteveyDe just wasted all of you. Sheridan says SteveyDe.
I think we've got to the point where Sheridan's had too many beers. And now no one understands anything he's saying. That'll have to do. Right then, chat, on to the other 4. Oh. Let's move you there so you're easier to grab. I've got to be careful though that I'm ready in case a car comes in. Imagine that, a car comes in, just runs over the stream. Yeah, basically. These were the ones I helped. The ones here I didn't, but I did the 6 down there and these 2 each side here.
Harry1 says H is scaling up quite a bit then.
He is, yeah. To be fair, he was quite welcoming with chatting about it, which was quite cool. I think the good news is now the wind's not blowing into the container, which is nice. Phew! Oh God. I need some water, I think. Did I bring chat with me? Or did I leave you guys in the... No, I've got you here somewhere. You're just quiet, I think. Yeah, you're down there. Right, so this one is the one on the end, right? Yes, let me just double check that it's up to date. Okay, yeah, MY12. Yard. Oh, MY12 doesn't come with yard. Oh, yes it does. 12, 13, then yard. Is it the end one? Oh, the end one doesn't come with a yard. Okay, so A6, A7, that's how we want it. So doesn't make sense to me, but we do it by his map. Right, you're not going to break, are you, chat now? Power 20%.
Jarvis from Thailand says there's a comedian and impressionist called Luke Kempner. You look so alike.
Do I? 6. Alright, so this one, just to confirm, I don't want to fuck up, so this is A06. 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 Although it doesn't say O, it just says A6. So A6. Oh God. Nice view of the summer pants. Still here. Aren't you streaming soon, Ryan? A7, I believe. Yeah, I don't know why it's done this way, but it's how he's done it. That's how he wants it. So just to clarify, 7 is this one, yes.
Ray says if you're getting free rent for doing these odd jobs, that's a pretty sweet deal, NGL.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we haven't actually discussed the price for me doing this stuff, but yeah, hopefully it's another month's free rent. But I mean, yeah, to be honest, I mean, you might say, because how he's actually done it, to be fair, is he split it into like basically I pay 150 a month, right? So what he's done is he's just said, I'll give you half price for the next 2 months, which is obviously the equivalent of free rent. It does make sense for him, because as a business you want the cash flow, so. But I mean, I use my credit card to pay him anyway, so.
Sheridan says 37.50.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely helps out, mate, because like, as you know, Ray, like sometimes like with streaming it just works in fluctuations, and yeah, and it's just like, to be honest, it was since the subathon, probably because people donated loads during the subathon, so there was skint. But like, yeah, since then it's like, it's been barely anything. I was super lucky, right? I got a super big donation. I got £1,000 donation about maybe, I don't know, like 5 weeks ago or something. Can't remember, but it was like, it's a massive donation, and genuinely, like without that, I would have been so fucked. Wait, I didn't sweep in that one, did I? Like proper fucked. Like. Like would have quit streaming again and gone to clean out public toilets type fucked. The fuck? Well, luckily this one wasn't one. Are these brand new containers or something? Why are they so easy? Yeah, some of them are easy. It's funny you said that, but like... But yeah, the one at the end was super easy. I couldn't believe it. Got the broom. The thing is, like I was just saying earlier about it being blind faith or whatnot, like I know that one day it will like, I'll be all right. But it's just, I don't know when that one day will come. So it's just, you know, what do I have to go through until I get to that one day? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, that project I've been working on, the stream collection stuff, like I've made that because it was like a fun tool that I wanted to put on my stream. So there was kind of like a passion behind it. And then, you know, it might actually bring in a bit of, what do you call it? Passive revenue, passive income. Like it might do. Like it's not going to be, I know it's not going to be much because I've designed it in a way that like massively favors other creators. Because, but by building it that way, that's why it was easy to want to build it, because it gave me like a passion. It gave me a motivation. So it's not gonna make loads of money. But I mean, if it starts bringing in a couple of extra £100 a month, then I'm going to be like, right, cool, that's relieving a bit of pressure. And then I can be like, right, what do I do next? What's the next project? And I've just got to keep trying to like figure out the different projects, right? Figure out the ways of paying the bills. And then eventually I'll have enough projects that pay the bills. And then it's going to be like, yeah, chat, I'm all right. This one's filthy, isn't it? I love how Ray said, why are these ones so easy? And now we've got... Why are you so weak today? Hilarious, mate. I actually don't know what to do with these. They actually don't turn. You can actually see, do you know what it is? It's where this has been welded. It's been welded slightly out of position. Empty and loaded a lot of 40 and 60 footers in my time. What are these ones anyway? Does it say? Aren't these up? These are, I thought these were like 20 footers, 20 something, no? On to the round here.
Says 28 foot, I think.
28 foot, yeah. Maybe Ray meant 28 foot, but maybe he didn't empty as many as he thought. There you go, I found shade for you. You are very welcome, Chatteroo. Yeah, Ray going around telling everyone he's emptied 30 footers. They're 28 foot, mate. Typical man, isn't it? Trying to add on an extra couple of foot. Add on extra length.
Ray says sorry 20 and 40.
God, he's still out. The fuck? He has no idea, does he? He has absolutely no idea.
Leave Ray alone.
Yo, Duppy with 100 kicks. Let's go. With 100 kicks, bro. All right, Ray. Don't forget we got a call on Monday that you organised when you were probably drunk, so you probably forgot about it. So works hard. I do. Do you want to tell you about my day? I don't care if you want to know or not, I'm going to tell you anyway. It's the SteveyDe show, isn't it? So, woke up at 5:50. Oh, this one doesn't need sweeping. This one.
Ray says summer pants is being a bully.
Summer pants? Where the fuck is this summer pants shit come from? Summer pants. Fucking summer pants. Right. A4 is the end one, A5. At least that one goes in numerical order. Good old summer pants.
Sheridan says
BRB need a beer. Of course you do. Who drinks more, Sheridan or Ray? Now that's a tough question, isn't it? That is a tough question. Who drinks more, Sheridan or Ray?
SteveyDe says for extra money you can put yourself on OnlyFans. A little risky content, ha.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it. No, I'm not. Like, jokes aside, I wouldn't do that.
Stevie, apparently you woke up and got distracted.
Yeah, so anyway, my story. I woke up at 5:45, drove to the gym at 5:55, got to the gym at just before 6, because I parked like a few minutes away. Well, less than a minute, well, it's about a minute. And then basically I had a gym class at 6:45. So did the gym class. And then from the gym class, I then did a bit of swimming. Then I went in the spa and sauna. And then I went to grab my laptop, and then from probably about then I went back to the van and also made some food. chilled in the van for about 20 minutes. Then got my laptop and I started doing working on my project from about 11, and then 11 till 3, so about 4 hours on the project, and then I went live. And then after I finished today's stream, I am going to be working on the project again. And then tomorrow's stream, if you didn't know, I've been working on a project which is basically a cool little app website, and it integrates with Twitch. I'm working on it to work on Kick as well later, but I want to get it working first. But yeah, basically, oh, I've got to open this one first. Oh, actually, no, let's stick it first. And basically, yeah, you collect things based on what's happening on the stream. So I'm going to come up with some fun things for us to do tomorrow. So it's going to be a very fun, interactive. I'll say that. Who knows how well it's going to work for the first test. But in theory, it's going to be a really fun and interactive stream tomorrow. So make sure you're there. You know what I'm saying? Test day. But yeah, so I've got to do more work on it tonight, and then tomorrow morning make sure it's ready. I do have another gym class tomorrow morning, but I won't be going in the pool or spa. I'm just going to do the gym class, then have a shower. I don't know if he meant this one as well, but back. Hello, Andy. Jesus, it's warm in here. Well, not quite, but what I have done is I have set a donation goal. So if we hit the donation goal by the end of the month, then we'll do a little fun trip. Oh, fuck's sake. Obviously that kind of, assuming the van's not finished for the 31st. Or like, yeah, do you know what I have a feeling might happen? If we don't get the van finished, which is looking more likely now, what we'll probably do instead, because I've got front page on the 31st of July, what we'll probably end up doing instead, if we hit that goal, then I'll do like a little tour somewhere, like a 1 week tour, like around somewhere in the UK. If we don't hit the donation goal, then for the front page, I'll do like I'll do a day trip somewhere nearby, somewhere nearish. That might be quite fun. But yeah, basically, if we hit the donation goal by the end of the month, then I'll do like a week tour, because I don't think the van's going to be finished. But if it is finished, then at least that money can be used for something fun in Europe. I'll use it for something fun. But yeah, it's priced at 500 because I'm like trying to price it in a way that just helps me survive and pay bills and take into account any other income and whatnot. So it's kind of, yeah, 500 is what I'll come up with. And then I feel like I'll be like, okay, I'll do a little fun trip. Oh, this one's quite nice. All right then, chat. Let's get back to our stuff. Oh, and did he say they need sweeping? I think he mentioned some others need sweeping. If you've got time, please can you sweep out number 6 and number 9? Number 6 and number 9. Right, let's get on it, chat. Number 6, number 9. No problemo. Let's do what the boss man wants. Audi car park day trip incoming. Nah, I'll just look for like somewhere that has a bit of excitement about it. I mean, I don't know, but something that's a bit of an attraction, something that people might enjoy. But yeah, hopefully we reach the target and do like a tour somewhere. Because if we do a week tour somewhere, that will be really cool, because then we'd really get to use my new app. Because there'll be loads of places and stamps for you guys to collect. What is it? 9. Which one's that? That one? There he is. Here he is. Right, are you charging? Yep, you are. Lovely. Next door to our mate. Right, what's that for? There's a note on there, I think. Oh, let's turn this one first. It's a nice temperature. It's not too hot. It's like just about right, but I think one of the problems I have is I've run out of, oh no, I still have some water actually. It's just in that massive container. What's the deal here then? You do some jobs at the yard and get discount on the rent? Yeah, that's basically it, Mr. Chunkles, yeah. I was like, I helped him out getting these delivered by just being here basically. So I mean, to be honest, that was like super easy work. Because I just had to be here and just move some of the blocks in position. But yeah, it's basically just, if I can just do any, I offered, I said, because he was saying all these things he needs doing and that, and he was saying about he's got a problem with some weed, and it's overgrowing, and he's having issues with it, he can't get rid of it, and I was like, if you need any like help around the you know, the facility and that, the yard, I was like, let me know. And then, you know, just sort me out some more discount or something. And he was like, oh yeah, I might take you up on that. So he did. So I don't know what discount I'll get for doing the work, but. Whoa. Lovely jubbly. I'm probably slightly dehydrated. But yeah, I've been, that's what I was going to tell you. When I told you that I did that gym class this morning, I didn't tell you what it was. I've got into trying, I've only done two classes, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Maybe someone in chat knows what I'm talking about. But it's called like calisthenics or calisthenics or something. and it's like, it's a lot of kind of, it's like similar to like gymnast stuff, you know, like that real like core body workout stuff. So yeah, I started doing that. I've had two classes. I enjoyed it so far.
SteveyDe says jumping jacks.
Jumping jacks, not jumping jacks. Did I just give you a bit of a crotch shot there, chat? Sorry about that. Nine and 6. Oh, this freaking thing. Number 6. Oh, this one closes nicely. Yeah, that one closes nicely. Kinesthetics, that's it. Yeah, I started doing that, and it's I've only done 2 classes. I also tried a yoga class, which, if I'm honest, I enjoyed the stretching stuff. It was like, I felt it could make me more flexible, but there was yeah, there was a part of me that was a bit like, I'm not sure. I think I need a few more like, yeah, I need a few more lessons basically. A few more classes. Sheridan, there's multiple Beckys. You have to clarify what Becky you're talking about. Also, don't be a creep. Needs. Oh God, yeah. I'm feeling like hot, but it's not that hot.
Sheridan says Bex. Wisebot says new follows.
I go by
Mikey,
Bex.
Woody
Okay.
Yankee, welcome. 17,605 followers.
Well, you can't go around Becky Bear's house because one, she don't have a house, and secondly, she's probably the furthest away in the world from you. You probably couldn't get even further away if you tried. Ah. Cleaning container ASMR. Don't know what this weird like dust stuff in here is. Smash, 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 smash. ASMR, smash. Yeah. ASMR, smash, smash. Oh dear. When are we gonna? Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Was it Woogie? Yeah, true. I should really. I don't know what's in there. Well, it's a bit late now. Pretty much done. But yeah, you should really. You don't know what's been in there. I have to remember that for next time. No, there's no way. There's no way. What is the time? I'm thinking I might go to Aldi's. I haven't really got much stuff at the minute. I have no idea what you're talking about. Becky Bear, do you and Sheridan have a special bond? Because I think he's talking out his arse. Okay, so a nice little pile of rubbish it's caused me now.
One says sounds good to me. Sounds positive.
Okay, well, there we go. Looks like Sheridan's getting a flight to Scotland. Oh. Cool. Oh.
Becky Bear 1 says this ain't for the faint of heart here.
Yeah, he can handle it, to be fair. Oh my days, what a day. Yeah, so now I've got the broken, look at the state of that. Holy shit. I thought I had a spare one somewhere. I wonder if I broke the other one. Look at that. Nice little burn.
Leo 1 rupee says 28 days to finish the van.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Leo? What do you... Ah! Alright, we've got unboxing to do. Yeah, this is, to be honest, this is one of the most important ones because this is the tap, and I've been messaging them. I got it from eBay. I was messaging them, asking them like, what's the size of the what's the size of the hole that it needs to be installed in?
Leo 1 rupee says I reckon you should finish it.
You reckon? I mean, I tell you what, it may be a cheap build, but it's fucking light, which is what we want. We welcome light. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's what's fed off.
Leo 1 rupee says water tanks finished yet.
Of course not, Leo. They're too busy breaking.
Leo 1 rupee says get the shower going also.
Okay, a 35mm will work fine. Ah, this is the bit I need to measure. The fuck? I mean, this was a tenner, so I mean, what do I expect, to be honest with you? Like, what do I expect for a tenner?
Harry one says cheap shite in it.
Yeah, it's super light though, so that part is definitely a win.
Leo 1 rupee says Temu lightweight special.
You know what? It might actually be. I got it from eBay, but like it probably was drop shipped from Temu or some shit. Because does it come with a weight?
Leo 1 rupee says you want
Yeah.
it light so.
Yeah, I want light, so yeah. Fuck it. It's what it is, isn't it? Fuck it. Do the job. Hopefully. It's the weight, tape, the ring.
Harry 1 says will be even lighter when it bursts in Leo 1 RS.
Whee! Banter, banter! Alright, so the other things I got. This was the thing we snapped. Well, I snapped. There we go, got a spare one, or a new one. Also, don't worry, chap. If you see the address on there, it just says SteveyDe and then Sainsbury's Argos, so there's no doxing on there. So this one, this is the new water pipe. I got the one without the
Julie says I'm boiling.
I got the one without the like white plastic rib things, because I think that was what was making it twist so much and what was making it collapse.
Says rather be a Becky. Leo 1 rupee says same. Checkout says I was going to write
Rather
a
be a
postcard
Becky.
to that address too, but will not bother now.
You can do if you want, mate. It's just people at Sainsbury's probably be a bit confused.
Mikey 0B says hey Steven.
Hey, Mikey. How's it going, bro? Oh, so that's that. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm tired. Do you know what? I'm saying about the heat, but let's be honest. I think getting up at 5:50 is probably a contributing factor to my tiredness. For sure. Ow. All right, chat. If you got your stream streaks, don't lose them.
Julie's boiling over there.
Tomorrow's stream
Says at Mikey 0B,
is
I watched that on the news yesterday.
I'm gonna probably try and get the water tanks on and stuff, but there's gonna be like it's gonna be a little bit like bingo as well at times. So it's kind of like if you're here for certain moments in the stream, you're going to unlock a like a stamp. So yeah, the new project, I don't think it's quite ready for use yet, but I'm going to be working on it.
I've been in that building, made me dizzy, lol. Checkout says if I had not done a 3 quid dono, would have got a postcode and stamp, but never mind, too late.
Thank you for the £3 dono earlier, checkout. It means we're £497 off an adventure. A 1 week tour. What a splendid noise that was.
Checkout says it is a start of the tour, haha. Sheridan
It
says
is a start.
Ciao. Mikey 0B says
Ciao.
it's Julie F. They brought a film out on Netflix. Julie says I know.
I know. See you later, Stevie. I'm off. Out for a workout, lifting a few jars down me local. Have a good one, Andy.
Says the water tank falling off. Leo 1 rupee says 500.
We're going to Portugal.
We're going Portugal.
Just because you can afford to go to Portugal every year, Leo, doesn't mean everyone else can.
Julie says that would be great.
We will be going to Portugal this year. At some point, though, we will drive, make our way there.
Julie
But
says Spain or Austria.
nah. But it'll be somewhere in the UK.
Portugal isn't that much.
It'll be somewhere in the van. It is if I go in the van, Julie. Oh.
Becky Bear 1 says I would sell the van for a boat and sail over. Julie says no, I mean the game.
No, I mean the game. The hell? No, I mean the game. Spain or Austria. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Have I still got stamps going on, Julie? Is that what you're referring to? Once the van is complete, can we get a canal boat? We could do. Oh, shit. I am tired. World Cup. Oh. You said something about Portugal not being expensive, though. I'm confused. It is, mate, yeah. It is. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to go in the yard. Timmy's.
My man's cleaned up 3 containers and is exhausted.
No, your man got up at freaking 5:45, 5:50 or whenever it was. After not quite making it in bed before midnight. That on top of the fact it is really hot. And on top of the fact I did the gym class and I don't think I've actually hydrated properly, so I think I'm a bit dehydrated. So yeah, add all those combos and there you have it. There's your answer, Julie. All right? You happy? Where is that water? I've got water somewhere. Oh, it's here. All right, I'm going to pour...
One says on my ferry is 3 ton for LGV and over is commercial prices. Julie says
3 ton,
right.
that's such a joke.
Drink some electrolytes.
How can they do... Oh, it's just a joke. Sounds about right. Drink some electrolytes. What? No, I only have 1 coffee a day. That'll do, 'cause I can't be asked. Can't be asked to pour it anymore. It's a big bottle. That'll do me. At least I've got something to drink now, chat. You know what I'm saying?
Becky Bear 1 says electrolytes to me is licking a car battery.
Licking a car
Julie
battery.
says Lao. Julie says right. Drink a Sprite.
Drink a Sprite. They're shy at that stuff.
Julie says Portugal or Croatia.
I limit that kind of stuff. I'm not saying I'll never ever drink it, but it'll be like that rare, probably once every couple of months, if that.
Becky Bear 1 says get some cold cranking amps in your diet.
Look at Becky Bear all excited because she learnt about cold cranking amps now. Oh.
Becky Bear 1 says I learned the hard way. Shocking experience. Leo 1 rupee says is the portable lav full yet?
The portable lav. It's not, mate. No, still doing all right because I've joined my new wellness centre / gym. Oh, it's lovely having the classes, having the place to work, having a swimming pool, having a sauna, steam room. Do you know what it has done? It's made me realise how stressed I am. I have been massively, like, I guess, not massively, right? I think a problem of mine is I've always kind of, in some shape or form, self-abandoned, you know, whether it's put other people first or, like, work myself into the ground and kind of focus so much on a certain project that I neglect simple stuff. There's all these different ways that I've self-abandoned, and ultimately that's what's always led me into what do you call it? Not a meltdown, is it?
Harry 1 says I have that problem of working myself into the ground.
What's it called? Burnout. I've like nearly got. I've nearly had a burnout. Like, well, no, I had a burnout before on stream, and I quit for like years. And since like working on myself, like sort of self-development and all the rest of it, I started figuring out more about myself and where my limits are and stuff, and I'm a lot better at figuring out the limits. But I also think there's a part of it where I'm like,
says you dancing about at the gym classes in spandex. I want to see it. Harry 1 says how much is this wellness place a month?
It cost me 150. I got a temporary pass. I think it was 165 for the month. But basically, I saw it as like doing the work for him, and then with that saving, I spent the saving.
Says, ouch.
But to be honest, Harry, it's been worth it, man. Like it's like during the heat wave, my van was 40 degrees. I wouldn't have been able to work in there because the laptop probably wouldn't have functioned properly in that heat. It could have damaged the laptop. I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, it would have made it even hotter being in there with the electrics. And it was not functional. So okay, I pay that, but you know, the other alternative was I would have had to have gone to a coffee shop every day. That's a £5 a day, at least. Which, yeah, £5 a day. What's that? 25 quid for the week, say, maybe more. Yeah, maybe, yeah, could be. But then, what I've also done is I've cancelled the other gym, the Pure Gym one, because I wasn't really a fan of it anyway. And I think I might go back to it, but on the non-flexible one. So I kind of saved a little bit with that. But yeah, it's more. Do you know what it is? It's more of the investment in my mental well-being. Because when I was going, like, here's an example. Like, it might not seem like anything to you guys, but with everything going on, like the window smashing, the thing on the water tank snapping, then the what was that other thing that happened? I can't remember what else. Oh yeah, with the water tanks, I was like, I need the right tools. So I got the right tools, and more problems came up. And then now the riv nuts don't fit, and all these problems, just constant problems, everything going wrong, all these problems, and then the fact that my streams aren't doing very well, like it's not like, and which is why I was hesitant, because I was like, my streams aren't going really well, so I can't really do this. But then I was like, fuck it, it's like, it's for my mental well-being, like, you got to invest in yourself. So it was basically an investment in myself. But yeah, I basically signed up for just a month, because but yeah, I guess we'll find out. £6.69. Cheeky.
Down for the idea of some fun travel. Give the van a good run out right. Hope you reach this goal and it goes well.
Hey, thank you, Anne. Thank you. TJ, let's go, bro.
Cheesy says cheeky tip.
Cheesy. Very appreciated. £6.69. Was that a conversion? Or you just liked? It was just because it was 69. But yeah, so what I was saying is what I found myself is that I was like, I need a place to shower, right? I need a place to like go to the gym.
Cheesy says, hate how the text-to-speech calls me cheesy.
And then so I started going to the Pure Gym, and it was just like I was getting anxious every time I went there. Like I was anxious I was going to get a ticket. You had the ticket man who was constantly scouting for cars, like every time trying to catch them out. And it was hard to find somewhere to park because of the van. So I actually went there once and I couldn't fit anywhere, so I had to leave. So it was just a complete waste of fuel. And then the showers are a little bit dirty. Sometimes I didn't feel that clean.
Julie says, where the hell are blurps?
And then, yeah, it just basically like, and I just thought, like, I joined the gym to be able to shower and go to the gym for the reason of improving my well-being. Right? And then, so,
Julie says you get what you pay for.
You do get what you pay for, exactly, yeah.
Pure gym was 60 a month, right?
No, it was 35 a month, but it was like a flexible one, so it meant I could go to other Pure gyms. But yeah, like, I basically found that going to Pure Gym gave me more anxiety than if I don't go. So I would always like resist going. I'd always find an excuse not to go. And I was like, well, this is pointless and shit. And I was like, so what's the alternative? I was like, well, I could just pay for campsites. So yeah, I was really struggling to know what to do. And then basically what happened is the landlord guy gave me that opportunity to do that and get a month's free rent. So I was like, sweet, okay, I got a month's free rent. I didn't really think much of it. I just thought to myself, okay, that's gonna help with some
Julie says the one for $1 billion a month.
Yeah. That's just going to help with some pressure, like financially. So I was like, that's cool. And then I saw this gym, and I was like, oh, there's like a big car park, loads of spaces. It has a pool, a spa, just better facilities. It has a place you can work, a cafe and that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then obviously we knew the heat wave was coming up, and I was like, I looked into the cost, and I was like, well, that's the cost of a month's rent. So I was like, why don't I just spend the saving on that? And I did it, and honestly, it was the best thing I did. Like, I feel anxiety leave when I go there, as opposed to gaining anxiety. The difference between the Pure Gym.
Julie says feeling like Satan's arsehole here this week.
And yeah, basically my van was 40 degrees. So, there isn't anywhere to work in Pure Gym, so it's not like I could have went into Pure Gym to work. So this place giving me that workspace. They have like proper little working booths as well. So it's like a little comfy chair and a little side bit. And they have like sound like barriers. So yeah, honestly, it's been great. But I only did it for a month, because the choice was either a month or 12 months. And obviously I'm not going to be here, and I couldn't afford it for 12 months. Although I'd probably just do it anyway. If I was staying here, I probably would do it, because I think it's worth the investment. Because it kind of relaxes me enough, so I think I can like do better in life.
Harry says another heat wave on the way as well.
Yeah, well, hopefully it comes before this expires.
Julie says you getting my heat here. Screen Tab says, when do you think your van shower will be working?
Ah, mate, no idea.
Harry 1 says 40C is death, fuck that.
Yeah, it was. The funny thing is, Harry, right? So I came into the van like to pick something up, and I was like, Jesus, it's hot in here. I looked, and I was like, it was 40. I was like, well, that's 40. Right, so that was hot. And then in the gym, you have a steam room, sauna. Then there's this other room. Someone here might know what this other room's called. I don't know what it's called, but it had another name. But it was basically a sauna, but it was colder, and the light was blue instead of red. So it's really busy, isn't it? Probably because I don't come out this early normally.
Julie says it's gonna get hotter.
Oh, come on.
Screen Tap says you found the walk-in freezer by mistake. Leo 1 rupee says
Anyway.
Steven. Leo 1 rupee says you're hot. Mikey 0B says it's been cloudy here in the north today.
But anyway, the point was, I went in this place, whatever it's called. It was called like a sake or something. I don't know. But like, yeah, basically I was like, I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, yeah, so I don't know what it was called. But anyway, I went in there and I was like, oh, it's a bit warm in here, but it's definitely a lot colder than the sauna. And yeah, I checked the temperature and it was 40 degrees. And I was like, wow, this is basically the same as my van. So yeah, that was quite interesting. Have I shut the windows? And this one's still open. I need to open it again and close it. Oh dear. Yeah. Can't remember what I was saying with the story, but alright. PlayStation on YouTube. Hello. Oh wait. I've had YouTube off this whole time. It just doesn't connect. It like disconnects by itself. Have we had some other people on YouTube? No, there's the first one. Timing of that. Hello, PlayStation. Damn, they're learning in a CLA. That's a fairly new car. Damn. I shouldn't laugh. I'm not laughing, really. I mean, I am, but I shouldn't laugh. We're all beginners at some point. This is what people probably thought when I tried yoga for the first time. It's the judgmental side of us, chat. I'm always trying to fight it off. Like, Stevie, don't be judgmental. Oh, we've got... all right, chat. So, tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow, we're going to be using my new app, which is a stream interaction collection. Make sure you get in the stream early. Make sure you're here for
Becky Bear 1 says, don't be judgmental.
Just be mental.
Jaffel says, what's the crack, Jack? Good evening.
Good evening, Jaffel.
73 says, app hype.
But yeah, basically, yeah, app hype. So basically, if we get there on time, if you get on here for the time I go live, which I think, did I post it at 3?
Becky Bear 1 says, what's this app? Julie says, is that person okay? They've been backing up for 10 minutes. Julie says, da hell are they doing? Willow 73 says, learn a person.
They're learning, Julie. They're practicing. They're practicing, Julie. I just said, don't be judgmental. Julie comes flying in with the judgments. Flying in.
Ultrago 567 says, nice car for an L. Becky Bear 1 says, big L plate.
Big L plate. Alright, chat.
Leo 1 rupee says, learner.
Right, listen, so tomorrow, what is the app? It's basically an interacting stream app. So it'll make sense. It's best to just show you. It just means you collect things based on what's happening in the stream. Like you could describe it as like it's a bit like a stream bingo, but no breaking windows, no. But it's like collections, like stamp collections, right? So one example, it can be used for anything, like literally anything. One of the things, as an example, is I could have a passport and you collect stamps on the locations I visit. It's fully integrated with Twitch. You do they're learning to park, Julie.
Gray
No.
1000
The app
says
is for
H back
everyone.
more.
It's for viewers. The app is for viewers.
Leo 1 rupee
So it's for
says,
all of
"Is it
you.
stamp stuff? I have no idea."
It is,
Julie
yeah.
says, "Oh, I remember learning how to drive."
So yeah, it's basically you collect things. It's integrated with Twitch. It's all free. It's
Checkout
for the
says
viewers.
Okay, cool.
So it's for the streams as well. Like the streamers obviously sell it up, but it's like for the.
Leo 1 rupee says complicated as usual. Julie
That's
says,
not
"No
Leo.
way this
It's just
person's having
literally
this much
like
trouble
a
with all the
football
technology in that
sticker
car."
book, mate. Surely
Gray
you know how to.
1000
You used to
says,
know how to
"Show him
stick a
how
sticker
it's
down,
done,
Leo.
Stevie." Toilet brush salesman
Surely.
says, "Imagine learning to drive in a Mercedes."
All right, chat. We are going to.
Julie says, "At toilet brush salesman, I learned how to drive in a Mercedes." Checkout says, "What is this car doing?"
It's learning,
Screen
chat.
tap says, "Have a good
It's
evening."
learning. All right. Relic Chris is
Ricky
in
Bear
London,
1 says,
so
"Okay.
let's
CR
stay for the
again."
raid. Let's go
Julie
follow.
says, "It's Juliet.
Go
No, I
drop a
didn't.
cheeky follow to
LMAO,
Relic
I
Chris.
did in a minivan.
Right, let me turn off
Mikey0B
TTS.
says, "Sounds good."
Taking us back to 90 sticker books. Yeah, it's basically like that, and you collect stamps. There's different themes. You collect the stamps based on what's happening on the stream. Well, there you go, Leo. It's not complicated, mate. You'll understand it. So that we're going to be testing it tomorrow. So make sure you're here, bang on time. It'll be probably 3 p.m. But yeah, join the Discord if you're not already. And tomorrow's going to be a fun day. Test out the app, see what you think. Get ready though. You need to click the link so you join the the collections. You basically virtually get your collection book ready. But yeah, anyway, chat. Let's go show some love to Reddit Chris. Why has no one got the raid commands? Mods? What's going on, mods? 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 What's happened? Where's the raid commands? Mods? Mods? Oh, I'll have to do it. Mods are slacking. Right, there you go. We got copy those. Either the